Okay. YouTube's up. And kick. Well, that was fun. That's the first time that's happened. Live. And man, I got to get that resolved because that's going to be bad. It keeps doing that live or doing it at all, actually. All right, let me check, make sure everything's good. Like it is. All right. Sorry about that. Kind of like, you think this day and age wouldn't have problems like that, you know? I mean, I've had, so I have an NVIDIA card on my game computer. I never have Microsoft downgrade the driver, ever. It's never done that. So why does it do it to an Intel driver? It doesn't make any sense. I'm going to have to dig in deeper. There's definitely other people who've had this problem, believe me. I did research on this issue, and there's a lot of other people that have this problem. But it seems that I've even read some stuff. They contacted Microsoft about it, and it's like they don't even have an answer. You know, try this, try that. I've tried their suggestions, and it doesn't work. It continues to happen. So, and I think there was some stuff from Intel, but there's no resolution for it. Jackie, how you doing? I should have known as soon as I saw that message. It said encoding error, and then YouTube went down. I should have known I should have known right there exactly what the problem was. But it only took me a minute to figure it out, and that's what it was. Microsoft Windows downgraded my video driver from like 2 years ago. What the hell? Why? It makes no sense. Something's broken. So we're back up. We're good to go. We want to play. I'm on a PS5. You can't play this game on a PS5. It only works on PC.
Excellent.
I don't play Call of the Wild. Tobsy, thanks for the follow on Kick. Welcome. All right, so we got the pistol, we got the bow. What else? Before we were rudely interrupted by Microsoft Windows messing up my stream. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. I don't know. A rifle, I guess. I don't really need a rifle, but I guess I could use that for the bear, right? Do I have enough room for this gun? Barely. And I mean barely. We don't need bird ammo. Smash the streak PC back into behaving properly. Exactly. Nothing wrong with the stream. Nothing wrong with anything other than Microsoft Windows screwing around with my drivers. Yeah. It makes me mad. I mean, that it's actually doing that to my streaming PC. All right. Belt collar. What else? Got the e-collar. So I don't like Windows. I mean, I don't have a problem with Windows. I just don't like it when it tries to do stuff on my computer like that, which makes no sense whatsoever. And it's like, oh, we don't know how to fix it. Oh, I don't know. It's like, what are you talking about? So what I thought was, hey, how about this? How about that I can go out there and put on in Windows, do not touch this driver. Do not update the drivers for this device. It's a hardware device and it has hardware IDs. For every piece of hardware you have on your computer, they all have IDs on them. So for this hardware ID, do not upgrade it, downgrade it, or anything. Just leave it alone. Why can't I do that? It won't let me do it. That's why I got to look into it. So just basically hands off Windows. Don't touch my stuff. We know better than you. You're right. I hate that. All right. I think I have everything. Oh. Elk urine spray. Very important. And a flag, maybe? Not a yellow flag, a white flag. Great. Almost maxed out. All right, this is probably good enough for now. This is for the bears. Bears. Yeah, so this bow is 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. The bottom pin is 60. Yep. Why is it wobbling so much? I have level 20 on this. It shouldn't be wobbling. That's pretty good. So it does it like, so right now I just tell Windows, do not update my driver. Do not update, do not do any updates on my stream PC for 2 weeks. You can't turn it off as far as I know. Or maybe you can turn it off. But that's the thing is I don't want to turn off the updates completely because there are other Windows stuff that is updated. Security, your security updates happen just about every day. That's important. And then there's other stuff, system updates, new stuff, whatever, bug fixes. You don't want to turn it off because eventually your computer's going to start having problems because it's not current. But I can temporarily turn it off. So 2 more weeks from now, it's probably going to do the same thing again. Yeah. Hawkeye, how you doing? All right, I'm ready to hunt. Let's go to... It's been a while since I've been on Timbergold. Let's start at the bridge. How about that? Oh, crap. Okay. Okay.
Bruh.
The hell? This doesn't happen very. Hi. How's it going? 40, 55. chasing. Well, that's interesting because, yeah, that doesn't happen very often. Bruh. Interesting. Interesting. Didn't see anything that good. Well, there's a female that said up to 55 weight. All right. There be wolves here. What I'm wondering is how can Windows just downgrade your driver while your computer's active? Usually, I mean, that's not a major update, but usually when Windows wants to do updates, it will tell you before it does it. And then it'll say, you can actually have a setting that do not disturb my computer while it's active, and it won't. Or at least it'll give you a message saying, hey, we're going to restart, you know, in a couple hours, blah, blah, blah. And it won't do it while your computer's active. This did it. It didn't even care. I was actually streaming and it was downgrading my driver. That's some weird crap right there. There's no way it should have done that. Yeah, that's like, you know, some weird AI going on there. So, highest combined score of a male and a female wolf. Or is it weight or score? I think it's score. There's a wolf here. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, there's more than one. 30 to 40 kilograms. Now that one's not bad. I'd shoot the 40 to 55 weight one. That's usually a higher score. Got a carcass there. No carcass there. And there's another wolf. 40 to 50. Glenn coming up with the resub. Coming in at 63 months. Thanks, Glenn. Appreciate it.
Glendelman has resubscribed for 63 months. Thank you.
I just said that. Thanks, Glenn. 63 months. Oh my God, Glenn. It's a long time. Wow. Thanks. That's 5.2 years. Just over 5 years. Wow, time flies. All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, Glenn's been around pretty much since I started streaming. Yeah, the founder. $46. Really? Oh, yeah, hard shot. 1503. To start, the highest scoring female wolf I ever got was a 15.4. That's the highest I ever got. That's not the top. I'm not sure what the top is. Maybe 15.5? I'm not sure. I don't have that information. And the highest scoring female, highest scoring males I got was a 16.9. Not in this comp. But I mean, personal best. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I already mentioned this, but I was trying to get that watch streak thing to work. There's nothing wrong with that. Uh, there's nothing wrong with that. That thing that I did, that I got for my streamer.bot app. It's just Twitch isn't giving me the watch streak capability on my stream. Thanks, Twitch. They don't give it to everybody, and I think they're still kind of in a testing phase. So I don't have it. And I've asked people, if anybody's on my stream now, have you ever gotten, and I'm sure the answer is no, have you ever gotten a watch streak notice on my stream? And I'm sure you've seen them on other streams, or you've had them on other streams. I have. I get emails. Hey, you're going to get, you got 3 watch streak days on this stream. You come on today, you'll have 4 or something like that. Yeah, it's not enabled on here. So until they do that, we can't do. I have an app that actually gives the top 5 people watch streak, and it has some other interaction stuff like, hey, this guy's in second. See if you can beat that guy. It's kind of like a little fun little thing, but I can't use it because watch streak doesn't work on my stream. So until they do that, it doesn't work. I've already disabled it. I mean, not disabled it, but it's not available to command. All right. Another wolf's coming in. I heard him. Probably the same one. Right there. Yeah, that's a smaller female. Wouldn't even probably need to bother with that. Oh, a buck. Yeah, so I was talking about the Way of the Hunter, that roe deer mission that I couldn't finish. But I am really determined to finish that one because now, I was really kind of surprised how fast roe deer are in that game. Really fast. And they don't run straight either. If you were watching yesterday, they're like zigzagging. I mean, even at one point, I was laying in the road with a shotgun. Is this guy coming over? I was laying in the road, luring a roe deer in. And he came up less than 10 meters, stopped. And then I made myself, I stood up so he could see me, waiting for him to flee. And what does he do? He runs to the right of me into the swamp. Instead of running the opposite way, which most animals would do, right? They don't run towards you, or they don't necessarily, they want to get away from you. So you would think he would just turn around. He did not. He ran right into the swamp, and I couldn't get him. It was like trees and bushes. Like, what the heck is going? Why? And then I shot him point blank, bam, bam, and I did hit him, and they wouldn't die. Every time it would say small amount of blood. Every time. So it could be maybe I don't know. I would just think that, like, in this game, I'm not trying to compare the two games, but I'm used to in this game where they will just turn around and run away, and then they just go straight, sort of, and then you shoot them. I've done it with buckshot. There's actually a mission for a roe deer fleeing. Yeah, I don't know if it was a special event or not. I remember doing it, and You got to be quick. And with buckshot, let's say 12 projectiles at point blank, they should be dead or they should be severely hurt. So I kind of I don't understand. The only thing I can think of is maybe it's too close and it's not, the pellets aren't spread out enough. That could be. So maybe spook them when they're maybe sort of like more than 10, something like 20 meters. But by the time they turn around, if they do turn around and run away, by the time I shoot, you're talking 30 meters then, right? Over 20 meters. So that's going to be harder. So I don't know. I want to finish it, but I'll be trying that again for sure. Yeah, where's this, what is that music? I'm gonna go check out this buck. I don't know where he is though. Interesting, it still shows the blip on the screen of him calling. That was like minutes ago. Oh, now it's gone. Oh, you know what it could be? It's when you don't have the hunter mate in your hand. And then when you bring it back up, then it shows it and then it goes away. I didn't realize that because that's what it just did. Did you see that? Oh, he is here. Okay. Yeah, so if you leave it on here, that blip will disappear in about, I don't know, a little while. It's going away now. And it's gone. So if he calls and you don't have it on your, if you don't have the hunter mate, I think it actually will stay on there. Once you bring it up, it'll be on there for a short time. I think that's what it just did. Yeah, that was interesting. I never noticed that. So the elk one is the hardest comp today. So it's 60 meters, right? For this scope. Yeah, so 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. The shot has to be over 50 meters and it has to be 100% harvest with a bow, no crossbow. That's a tough comp. $145 to $170. See, so he just called, right? So if I wait a few seconds, let's see if the blip is still on the hunter mate. Yep, it's there. See it? And that'll just go away in a few seconds. And it's going away now. And it's gone. See, I didn't know it did that. I just figured that if you don't have this thing up right away, it's not going to be there. Let's do a brain shot. Keep your head still. Come on. Forget it. Why do they have it look at you? That was a female. Why do they have it so he's actually looking at you? That seems kind of weird. Kind of creepy, actually. dead. Must have been a spine shot. Yep. Got the spine. 163. It's 19th place. Ooh, that's bad. That's not so good. What? So I'm completing missions that I don't even know I'm completing. The first mule deer. Oh boy. Not that I'm complaining, but 14.5. Oh. Wait. I just had a 15. How could I have? I don't know what that just said. Isn't hers completed? What? What did that say? That's funny. It shows a preview of a preview. How did I do that? Oh, wait. Oh, it's because it's live. I don't want to do that. Well, that's a small male. Yeah. Very small. You gonna stop right there? You ever notice this for wolves? So you got a dead wolf right there, right? And then say some other wolves show up down there and they start calling. This wolf will actually all of a sudden just jump up in the air. You ever notice that? Like they're networked together? Pretty weird. They're connected. What was I gonna look? Oh, so the message that came up. They all share one brain, so nice. Yeah, so why is it so blurry? Oh, it's because it's only doing 360 resolution. What? The heck? All right, so it came up with a message, but I'm not really sure what it means. Why is it doing this? Oh, it's live. What in the world's going on here? Harvest counted for a comp. Yeah, but it said, but there was a lower scoring female. It shouldn't have counted. That's what I'm confused about. Stop buffering. Yeah, it's not working. Was it right here? Yeah, it was right here. All right, so that was a deer message, the first one. Some kind of mission that I had activated, but now that's the Muley comp. That's fine. Then a mission's going to come up, which is fine. Mission first male deer completed. So that's a mule deer mission. That's fine. Then, so this wolf was a 14.5. Oh, it was a male. Oh, I forgot. Never mind. I thought no, it is a female. 14.5. Harvested counted for completion of his and hers. I already got a 15 female wolf. So why is it telling me this is a lower scoring female? It shouldn't have came up, but it did. So I don't. This isn't actually correct. Could be a bug. Yeah, that shouldn't have came up. Unless the first one was a male. Maybe it was. Wait a second. Hang on. Maybe I thought it was a female, but it was actually a male. That would make sense. No. I haven't got a male yet. I haven't even harvested a male wolf yet. Don't tell me it's a bug. Yeah, if you look on here, this is my hunting, the hunting history for this hunt. That's a 15 wolf, female wolf. There's the mule deer. And then I got another female. So why did it come up again? That message. It's probably a bug. It probably doesn't mean anything. It shouldn't have came up. Just saying. Pink longbow arrow. Pink? Really? Huh. And that's just a common, it's just a common arrow? There's a tan wolf. Yeah, they're both females and they're less than what I already got, so there's no point. They're lighter weight and it's a less score. So I'm not gonna bother on those. Really? You got a picture of it? I'd like to see it. Or is it... You know, it almost sounds familiar. I've heard that before. Yeah, I've heard that, something like that before, that the person's arrows were a different color. Interesting. Slightly sounds familiar. Okay, you guys can you can go away now. Oh, shoot. No pick? Okay. You can always do F12 like this. F12 on your keyboard, take a screenshot, and that will go into on your computer. as a screenshot. Kind of cool. And then you can always post it on wherever you want, on a Discord or whatever. Pink birds. You know what? I've heard of that. It just sounds so familiar. Yeah, I've heard of that before. Is there any elk here? I just don't remember the reason, or it's been a while, but I have heard of it before. Yeah, so if you do an F12 in the game, screenshot, it saves it to your it's actually, you have to dig way in because it's under your Steam folder, user data. Yeah, you got to dig way down there to find it. And then there's a screenshot folder. So it's under like programs, files, Steam, user data. And why did they make it? Well, you know what? I'll show you a little trick is in Windows, well, at least in Windows 11, in your Windows or your File Explorer, you can create, you can pin folders. Yeah. So normally if you would look on your File Explorer, you'll see like downloads, documents, pictures on the left. You can take a folder and pin it there anywhere on your computer, and then you don't have to go look for it again. You don't have to dig into the folders and subfolders. You can just pin that folder on your left. That's what I did. It's actually pretty cool. It's a great little feature. Microdose, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Happy Friday. That's right, it is Friday. I got all my friends and buddies here. I got my Mr. Frozen Man here. I got albino werewolf, little black cat, Mr. Pumpkin, and then I got the creepy shadow guy over there to my left, way on the other side. It's a little slow. I haven't really got much yet. I did put the Murphy scream sound on my, I edited the audio, but I don't like it. I want to change it. So, but this is what it sounds like. So be prepared for the scream here. So the last part, he actually makes another sound. I don't want that in there. I'm going to take it out. But here it is. Yeah, at the end, I'm going to take that out. I don't like it. I actually added reverb to it, but it doesn't sound right. It sounds like he's in the bathroom. But I want to make it more of like a, it's pretty dry reverb sound. Yeah, I was just talking about the roe deer thing. God, what a mess. I'm kind of confused about the shotgun. I was expecting that shotgun to just destroy that roe deer. Nope. Buckshot. It did not. Well, one thing I was surprised about yesterday's hunt was the fox. Well, I mean, you got 12 projectiles coming at you at 10 meters. How could you survive that? You know what I'm saying? the shotgun needs to be close to receive good shot. Well, it's condensed. So the projectiles are not spread at 10 meters. Even in this game, they're not. But still, you got 12 projectiles, even that close, it should totally just... The animal should not survive that. There's no way. Yeah. But the other thing was the fox. Do you guys remember what happened with the fox yesterday? Yeah. They need to work on that. The fox did not run away. The fox ran away with the spoon. It should be. Exactly. The game's still a little buggy. It's still got some weird bugs in it. And yeah. Right now there's like probably 4 roe deers on that map still wounded. They're not going to die. Yeah. And they'll remain there until they die. Yep. I think one of them actually was wounded and he didn't get up until I got really close to him. $120 to $145. When you had a floating ghost of 2-cent spray bottles. Wait. I'm not on your thing here. Hang on. You can't shoot them in the brain. They keep moving their heads. Of course, that's a long shot, and he takes off. I should really had a picture for when I had the floating ghost of 2-cent spray bottles. That was a weird one. Interesting. Sounds familiar. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Like somebody's talked about that before. I don't know. You know what I mean? Get like a deja vu. It's kind of like that. Yeah, where is that? So the part with the fox, I was really surprised. Right. I was really surprised. What that fox was doing. I'm not really sure where it was. Somewhere in the stream. Wasn't it? I was in the tripod. And I was using the predator caller, which also works with a fox, and that's why he came over. Yeah. Turn that, pause the music for a little while. No, this was a while ago, way before that. Somebody mentioned something about the bottles. What was the part with the fox? That's what I was looking for. Anybody remember that part? I should go back and look at the VOD just to see what I was, just kind of see what I was doing. Whew. Maybe I was doing something wrong. I don't know. Anyway, so there's a fox shows up. I don't remember when it was. Was it early in the stream? Could have been. And he's just standing there. And I mean, right there. I actually got down from the tripod. And he didn't run away. It was like he was my little buddy or something. You know? Ugh, I just had to sneeze. I wish I could find it. I wanted to look at it again. I just don't remember where it is. Oh, I just found it. Uh-huh. Yeah, check this out. Hang on. I haven't heard that in a long time. She... Call the Wild is oof. Yeah. Somebody came on my... There's something here. I can hear, but I can't... I already know that's a fox, but I think there's a badger here. This is not live. Oh, it's a fox. Oh, he's so cute. Hi. He looked right at me. It's a mature male red fox. He looked right up here, too. I just said that. Oh, so I used a predator collar. That's why he's here. Oh. Yeah. So I actually got down and I walked over and he didn't run away. I just stood there for a while. He didn't do anything. I think he did actually look at me again. Yeah, if you don't move, he's calm. But he actually does look at me again. But he doesn't do anything. He looks over at me. Watch. Yeah, watch. Watch him look over. I think if I move, he'll look. Yeah. See? Hi. How you doing? He looks over at me. Yeah. Whatever. What do you want? I'm kind of busy here. What do you want? See him look at me? I'm thinking about my life. Oh, he's my pet fox. Oh, he's so cute. Yeah, isn't that weird? Obviously, it's a bug, right? Or not a bug, but it's just kind of like in limbo kind of thing, where probably something's not quite working right. Yeah, it's kind of buggy. I wouldn't say it's necessarily like this is not real. Broken. This is not realistic. But how often do you get this close to a fox? You don't. So it probably has something to do with the tripod, right? And then I get down and he's right near it. And I think that's the problem right there. Why would you actually get down and walk over to a fox right next to him? So yeah, they need to fix that. Because this is almost an advantage, of unfair advantage, right? As soon as I'm in his view from his face, his eyes, he'll leave. Another one. Okay, get. Get. Shoot. Oh, there is a hitbox. Yeah, this is bugged. It's not supposed to do this. Duh, you think? This fox is bugged. Ah, I had to be directly in front of him. Yeah, isn't that weird? Very strange.
Hey pal, you just blowing from Stupid Town?
Pretty much.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Okay, here's a new one for you.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Well, there's a buck here. I don't know where he is. He's taking forever, and I'm just, yeah. I'm done. Whoops. Wrong. I don't want to boom it. Shame. 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 Now that's a male. Because that's the first male I got. It's not a good one, but it's a male. 12th place. Well, what was that? Obviously it was a deer. Oh no. Oh no. That looked like a nice deer, didn't it? Oh, you actually stopped. No, it's not. 140 max. Yeah, it has something to do with the tripod. Right? Okay, so I can travel. Let's take a quick look over here. Remember the bear that got stuck here and then he jumped off the bridge? It was a blonde bear too. That was funny. I also had I still got the clip. The werewolf that got stuck on the bridge here, and he tried to attack me, but he was trying to get away. Yeah, that was pretty weird. Like we got brothers here. Not very good ones. Not very good ones. Yeah, that's the one that just saw me and got spooked. He's still spooked. Yep. Watch the video with Coyote for Classic, but video was created a long time ago. Yeah, watching those old classic videos when the game first came out, it's pretty kind of weird. Game's come a long way. What do we got? The only thing is I have this rifle, but I can't shoot a wolf with it. I didn't think about that. I probably should have just brought the 300 or something. That's a blonde grizzly bear? Why is it white? Oh, it is. I bet you it's a blonde. It can't. No, maybe not. I think the graphics are playing jokes on me, tricks on me. Yeah, that's not a blonde. Where's this wolf, by the way? Just called. I don't see him. Well, that's pretty far. He's kind of probably on the other side of that hill down there somewhere. I didn't even see if it was a male or a female on the meat. Yeah, it's all right. I mean, if that's a 16 wolf, I'm going after him. Nope, I don't see anything. All right. I'm gonna head down over here. How they stay, a few of them next to Hunter and not moving. Yeah, it's definitely a bug. And a lot of animals do that in that game. They do that in this game too. If you're on a tripod, they will come up close. And sometimes they don't even detect you right away. In that game, it's the same thing. I've had bears. I've had a Kodiak bear come right up to me and just sit there, hi. You know? And then they just say, see you later. They just go back to grazing in the grass. They don't even care. No. Actually, that's a good thing because, yeah, if you're standing still, I've seen videos of people standing like within 50 meters of a group of mule deer, and they just look over and then they're calm, and then they just go about eating again. So they don't get alerted. All right. Actually, I think I'm going to go over here. Over there. There's something over here. I don't know what it is. Could be a deer. I just heard it walking. That sounds like a deer. Yeah, it's a doe. All right. Carcass on my right. There's probably deer tracks there. Yep. I hear a wolf. I hear a wolf already. My left? Or is it? Oh, it's over here. I was sworn it was on the other side. Wait. Another female, not very nice. Not a good one. Oh, there was a wolf over here. Ooh, better. Why are you turning around? What's your trip, man? Look at they left. What's up with that? Huh. But when I turn it off, we're gonna do that, are we? We're gonna do this, huh? Right off the bat. That's it. I'm deleting this game. To do your pheasant mission. Nice. Last time his or hers comp 0.1 was not enough to beat Who Cares and took second place. Yep. I don't know how they do it, man. Because I think the last time I did this one, I spent quite a bit of time, and I just could not figure out. I couldn't find a decent male wolf. I just couldn't. Oh, he stopped. I had a perfect chance. Damn it. You see that how he stopped? I only had a few seconds. Is that like a tease or something? Patrol? I can't find more than 15.3. Yeah, the best I got was 15.4. Pretty much. Yeah, his was 15.4, and that's why. That's what happened to me. I was in second. I was in second place or third, whatever. He was in first, and that time I did get a decent male wolf. I think it was like a 16.5, maybe something a little better. I don't remember. And I had a 15.4, and I just couldn't beat him because I couldn't find anything better than 15.4. Yeah. So if you can get a really nice male wolf, like 16.8, 16.7, 16.9, you got a better chance. Otherwise, wait, what happened to the tan wolf? Oh, there it is. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to get first place. I finished 6th. Yeah. I've played it quite a few times. So now he stopped looping around, and now he won't even come over. Just standing there. I don't understand what wolves do sometimes. They're very unpredictable. They got some weird algorithms. Let me tell you. This one's acting like, you know, he doesn't even care. Doesn't even want to come over. Oh, now he's looping again. See? God. You know what? Problem solved. It's like the Indiana Jones movie, the first one, Raiders of the Lost Ark. They're in that little village. You know, kind of fighting off. Some people are trying to kill them. And then there's a whole bunch of people, a crowd of people standing there watching it. You know, him fighting people. And all of a sudden, the crowd just spreads apart. And here comes this huge guy. He's got this sword. Comes up, he stands there, and Indiana Jones pulls his gun out and just shoots him. That's kind of what I just did. Remember that? Remember that scene? I mean, he did have a pistol. I spent all the attempts, plays till 6 a.m. just to beat him, but it didn't happen. Yeah. I don't get it. This is not an easy comp to win. It really comes down to the female. 15-8. I can't even get 16. 9th place with a 30. Yep. 30.9. Oh boy. Oh boy. What about elk? Are any elk here? Yeah, down in this, if you go down up that way, this up here, sometimes this area can be really good. This area here. I'm not sure what is a good time there. Hey, for a good time. I don't mean that kind of good time. I mean, what time is a good time to go there for a good time? You know, that's the way it is. Sometimes you just can't, you know, it just doesn't work out. And that's usually when I just say, you know what, that's fine. Don't get too mad or anything. I just let it go and just move on. I think being competitive is healthy, but not when it gets to be obsessive. Although I do feel obsessive about that road deer on Way the Hunter right now, because It's almost like, haha, you shot me with a buckshot, but I didn't die. Haha. That kind of thing, right? Where it's happened like 5 times. Yeah. Just get a stick of dynamite or something.
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Like that. I don't have the patience as you did last night. Yeah. I thought about it. So I spent 6 hours trying to finish one mission, and I couldn't do it. Well, actually, I was surprised. At first, I thought I'll just shoot him with the rifle while he's running away. I've done it before. But even in that open area that I was at towards the end of the stream, or the middle to the end, they go so fast and they do not go straight. They cut diagonally, horizontally. Yeah, I mean they're almost like, it seems like, it reminds me of the kangaroos in Bush Rangers Run in this game. Extremely fast. In this game, they just don't even barely move. They're just like, hop a little bit and they go straight. They're kind of not very intelligent. But the road deer on that one are freaking fast. You can't shoot them with the rifle unless you get really lucky. I did. I can't do it. It's too fast. I mean, I shoot at him, aim ahead, and it still can't. I can't hit him. I might have hit one time, but it didn't even show any blood or anything. So I thought, shoot, buckshot, close up, I can't miss. Well, I didn't miss, but I didn't kill him, so it didn't work. Yeah, I failed. I'll try again sometime. I'll finish it. I think I can do it. You get 2 shots with the buckshot.
Everything is going extremely well.
Is it? Thanks, Hal. Appreciate it. Not just well, but extremely well. That's the key word. Extremely well. It is hard to shoot animals on the run. But if they're going straight away from you, just like pheasants or whatever, you got a better chance, Interesting. So I got this CPU on my wish list on Amazon for my new game PC upgrade. What the? You gotta be kidding me. This is almost too good to be true. This can't be. What? I gotta look at this. Hang on a second. So it's a i7 13th gen. That's the second newest gen available for Intel. This one I want. It used to be about $300 and they jacked it up to like $350. $50 more. It's like, how can you do that? That's like price gouging. It should be illegal. So I had it on my wish list, right? Wait a second. Something's not right here. It just said it was $260. What? So now I go to my wish list and it says 26% off for $309, but the email I got says $260. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's not. Oh, it is the same. It's an i7 13700 KF. That means it doesn't have a video chip in it, and that's fine. I don't need the video chip. And it says it's $260. that's cheap. Hang on, guys. Hang on. I'm not seeing that. I see 299. What's going on here? Who's selling this for $260? Who's the seller? $34% off. It's sold by Amazon. It's not a third party. Where is it? I'm not seeing it. Because if that's it, I'm gonna get it on payment. Wow, that is the cheapest I've ever seen on that. We're talking about a 13th gen processor. Yeah. And it's an i7. It's not an i9, it's an i7, but still, for $260, you got to be kidding me. That's a steal. Whoa, baby. So that would be my new game PC processor. Hang on a second. Hoodie Girl, how you doing? Yeah, there it is. I just found it. So it looks like they got their processors back on sale again, if anybody's interested. Yeah, it's not just that one. They got other ones on sale. It's about time. I thought, there's no way you're going to sell that processor for $350. And they jacked it up $50. That's, yeah, I'm not going to buy that. No way, man. So they're on sale now. Awesome. So, I just found it. You changed your name. What was it before? $260 for an i7 13th series processor. Unlocked. No video processor in it. That's fine. Wow, what a deal. Jeez. What I don't understand is, why is that one not in my oh, because it's a different, it's not a, it's not a K, it's a KF. That's why. Real Tree Hoodie Girl, and you changed it to Hoodie Girl. Okay, so you just shortened it up a little bit. Cool. So I'm gonna go see. The thing about these deals, they don't tell you when the deal ends sometimes. So I don't know when it's gonna end, but usually it doesn't last. I'm gonna put that in my wish list. Boom. I mean, that's about as good as a deal you're gonna get. $260. And normal, and like the other one, which is pretty much the same, is well, they dropped that too to $309. Yeah, and the only difference is it's the same one, but it doesn't have a video chip in it. And you're talking a difference of about $50 difference. Unbelievable. Wow. That's insane. There's somebody else that's selling the same, they're selling the same processor on Amazon. They're a third party. They're selling the same one I just told you about for $260 for $299. Yeah. They haven't changed the price. They kept it $299. So why would I buy it? I wouldn't. So I'm getting rid of that one. Crazy times, man. Crazy times. Oh, I wonder how long that sale's going to be for. Yeah, so when you boot up your computer, it just uses the video, your video card. for display. Unlike my stream computer, uses the video chip in the processor for Windows and also for Twitch, to encode Twitch and Kick right now. And then my video card is an Intel video card that does YouTube right now. So that's a different setup. But for gaming on my game computer, it would just be the video card for display. It's actually kind of, I've always had it that way, pretty much. I've never had a one that had no, usually I just get a K, which means unlocked, and that's it. And it has a video chip, but I never use it. What would you use it for on a game computer, really? So that just started today, so I'm assuming it's going to stay on sale at least till today, right? I'm going to have to get on there after stream and check it out. And I can do payments on it too, which is really cool. Yeah. So that means I'm going to have, if I get that, I'll have the processor. I already have the motherboard. I have the power supply. I have the digital drive for the C drive for Windows. This drive. I still got to get the case, the memory, fans, and the cooler. So once I get the CPU, that's pretty much the majority of the major components. I still got to get the case though. Ooh, there's a mail right there. Come on over. So the case that I got for my stream PC is the Asus Tough Gaming GT502. It's one of the newer ones, and it's a nice case. And I wanted to get, for my stream PC, I wanted to get the white one. That's a black one. I only get the white one. But I couldn't get the right fans. They're not available. So I just going to get the same case as my stream PC. It's black. This one right here. It's a, what would you call it? It's a mid-tower, but it's a split. I forgot what it's called. So now they're coming out with another one, and this one it's the same one, but it looks the same, but it's called Horizon. It's coming out in the fourth quarter, which technically it is now the fourth quarter of 2024, but I haven't seen it yet. I want to see how much it is. If it is pretty close to the price of that one, which is $150, I might get the Horizon. It's a brand new model. We'll see. That's it? Really? That's it? Screenshot. Nope. You're not even gonna stand still, are you? You hear him sniffing? So this one, the new one, has a seamless. It's not really a big deal. I mean, seamless. Really? Does it really matter? Yeah, see this corner here? The new one is seamless. There's no like, I don't know, what do you call that? There's no like metal corner. It's just seamless. Two pieces of glass. I don't even really care. But I want to know what's the difference. What else is in it? Because it's a new model called Horizon. What else is different about it? Otherwise, I'm not even going to bother. Yeah. But when I worked on my stream PC, I actually bought the the case first. And then as I got components, I started putting them in there. Like the power supply, the fans, yeah. But I don't even have a case yet. Anyway. Kind of excited. I can't wait to get all the stuff and start building it. Have a new game PC. I hear a wolf. It's probably the same one that was here. Okay, there's a buck right here. Could be the same one. Yeah, I'm gonna play Monstrum this month as a Halloween game. I played it last year around Halloween. Yeah, that's not a good wolf. Bad wolf. Where's the buck? The buck stops here. You hear that? Did you hear that? That screaming noise? You guys hear that? Oh my god. I did include that in the random Halloween sounds, but I don't know when it's going to come up. It's in there. I'm just going to make a command out of it so you can do it if you want. But it's not set up yet. It just did it. Wow. What are the odds that it grabbed that one? Amazing. That was not on purpose. Huh. Interesting. I should probably just go grab that CPU just because I got this gut feeling that, you know, they're gonna set it back to regular price, you know, just to get people. You know what I'm saying? I hate when that happens. You know, you find something you want and you go, oh, right, it's on sale. And then you come back the next day and it's not on sale. It's like, what the? One day? That's it? Really? One day? Thanks for telling me. Rip off. Hi. How's it going? They do, I mean, when they do like, you know, the special sale ones like Black Friday or Memorial Day weekend sale, they usually have a timer. It'll say like 36 hours and it'll count down. They do that. They don't do it for just, you know, all of a sudden, we got a deal for you. Wait, how long is the deal for? Well, we can't tell you that. It's to get you to buy stuff. That's the idea. It's to get you to jump on it. You know, like, there's a blue light special in the store. Run! All the people in the store run to it. Yeah, kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, look at this. 50, 65 female? Whoa! That's the highest one I've ever seen. Oh, we got to get that one. Oh yeah. This could make a difference right here. That wolf. Where are you going? No. That wolf right there can make a difference in getting first place in this his and hers. That one right there. I shouldn't get too excited because I might just, it might not even be near 65. You can clearly see she is way bigger than the other ones. Clearly. So those two right there are females. Oh, there's a 50 and 60. Wait. That's a 50 and 60, but look at the size difference though. That one's way bigger. I think I'm gonna just shoot her with the pistol. I'm not even gonna waste my time. What am I? What's making all the noise? Okay. They're not. Yeah, they're not gonna come over. This is what you call the game is trolling you. All right, which one is it? Actually, I'm just going to turn off the caller. There you go. Which one is it? I'm not even gonna mess with it. That's the one right there. Because I know what it's doing. It's gonna do that looping thing. They're already doing it. All right, let's do it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got it.
If this is near 65, that's gonna be huge. Yep. Let's go check it out. Let's see what it is. So I think that's the highest you can get, 60 something on a female, as far as weight goes. Because it's normally with a wolf, the higher the weight, usually that means the higher the score. They're not correlated. The scoring has nothing to do with the weight. But it seems that for a male or a female, when it's a high weight, it's a high score. It's not the other way around, where it could be a low score, like a deer. Deer can have a low weight or a high weight, and it can still have a high score, a low score. It doesn't seem to be that way with wolves. So, we'll see. What is the maximum score of a female? I'm not sure. Good question. Maybe 15.5? I'm not sure. Right. It's the size of their skull, the length, and the width. But as I said, you'll never see a wolf with a low weight in it, like a trophy score. It's usually like for a male wolf, anything like 65, 16.5 or higher, usually their weight is like more than 70. Yeah. And then it goes even more than that. Like if you get a 16.8 wolf, they're going to be probably near 80 plus weight. Yeah. And it's never low. It's always up there. It's always high weight. All right, let's see what it is. Yeah, bigger skull, heavier skull, I suppose. That's kind of the logic. 56, that's it? Oh, I got a 15.5. Yes. Yes. 15.5. That is the highest female score I ever got. So yeah, the weight isn't up there though. What was it? 50 to 65? Yeah, so it wasn't quite, the weight wasn't quite up there, but it was 56. That's still pretty high weight for a female. Now I got a chance for first place. If I can get a male wolf that's, let's say, I don't know, upper 16, doesn't have to be 16.9 or 8, maybe anywhere from 16, I'll say 5 and plus, I got a chance. Oh yeah, definitely. 31.4. Yep. Now we're talking. Be a pleasure to take a picture of this one. Where did I shoot him? Is him there? Not exactly a great picture, but I don't care. Take that stupid thing out of your hand. The grass is in the way. Doesn't matter. That's a big female wolf. Look how big her head is. And you can see how clearly bigger she was compared to the other ones. This is like probably about as max as you're going to get on a female wolf. That's pretty much it, I'm going to guess. That one actually is almost taxidermy worthy. Almost. Yeah. I didn't realize this actually says Da Vinci. Have you ever noticed that? It actually says Da Vinci. Roma. Never paid attention to it. Maybe 16 is the max. I've never seen a 16 female wolf, ever. That's the highest I've ever seen. That's it. Yeah, if I get a fairly decent male wolf, I could take this competition. First place. Oh yeah. Let's look at the comp right now. Let's see what we have, what we're dealing with here as far as who's in, you know, top 3. Obviously, who cares is probably there, right? Hey, if you're going to get beat or you're going to beat someone, they might as well be the best, right? Oh, he's not even in this one. Yeah. 32 even. Well, almost. Another 32 even. 32.0. That's me right there. 31.4. He's doing these other comps. He did the ones I'm doing. So I don't know why he hasn't done this one, but I would imagine he's going to. You go back to the previous one, September 14th. There he is, 32.2. And you ask, how did he get 32.2? Well, he got a nice female wolf is how he got it. There's no other way to win. It's not just, you can get a 16.9 male wolf and still not get first place. You still got to get a good female wolf. Yeah. It's double difficulty. But it's way harder to get what I just got. It's way harder to get a 15.5 wolf. Female wolf. Way harder. 15.5. His female was 15.4. Yours was 15.5, 15.3. Yep. So that could be the key to the game right there, the comp. I like how just one wolf comes back. Huh. And then she just stands there. Doesn't come over. Just stands there. Wolves are really weird in this game. I thought I pretty much had them figured out. I don't. Nope. You got a carcass over there. All right, I'm gonna go take a break, and then we're gonna come back. And I want to get a nice male wolf. We're actually gonna head up north. Well, I better get up there quick because it's 10:50. That's a good time to go up there. All right, you can go now. You're excused. A lot of female wolves today. I haven't seen that many males now. All right. I'm going to go take a break for a few minutes and I'll be back. This is a female, right? And that's a big tail. Holy crap. Why do wolves have big tails? Fluffy. 15-2. I was a male. Not that good either. Got a fluffy tail. All right, I'll be back. Break time. Alrighty then. Thanks for waiting. I'm back. All right, let's head up north. I haven't seen one elk yet. Maybe up here. There's a puma here. Almost guarantee there's going to be wolves here. So I hear a wolf already. I'm not really set up for the elk, but that's okay. Definitely wolves here. Yeah, this is where I usually have problems with my frame rate. Let's see how good it... Yeah, I'm already having problems with it. You can see I've already lost about 10 frames. Yep. It's always the same in this spot. The game really has a hard time here. Any elk? I should actually grab the 300 instead of the Weatherby. That way, there's a puma. That way I can use it for long range shots on the wolf or whatever. Looking for a nice male. That is not a nice male. Looking for a 16 wolf. One caller. Oh, there's a bear. So the bear competition is unspooked female, 130 to 160. What's the highest weight for a female, by the way? I'm gonna pause the game for a minute. Female. I have no idea what it is. Anybody know? Is it 160? Wow, somebody's... No, it's not 160. There's who cares. 179, 178. I think it's 180 kilograms. That one is not. That could be enough. Nope. 160. Yeah, it's not enough. Where'd the bear go? Oh, there he is. Oh, he didn't get spooked. Interesting. Huh. Okay. 15-3. Yeah, that's not good. You find a nice wolf. having all these overlays on my screen, it actually puts more strain on my stream. You got 1, 2, 3. Well, 2 of them are animated overlays. The cat and the creepy shadow guy on the left. Yeah. If I turn those off, let's see, it's my render frame is about 3 milliseconds. If I turn those off, .4. It's actually not that much. And turn it back on. That's 2.5, 2.8, 2.7, 2.5. I put that one on, those two on, and it's it only goes up about 5.5 milliseconds. It's not that bad. It's fine. So we need to find a 16 wolf. I really want to find one. Hopefully by the end of the stream. Before the end of the stream. Haven't seen any nice mule deers. So it's a Muley bow special. Highest score with a bow. And then of course I already talked about the elk one. So I should have left. I had a white flag over there. And I could have used that for this the elk comp. So put a flag at about 60 meters. All right. There. And somehow use the urine spray at the flag. Come back here. Wait till he stops. Shoot him at 60 meters. Boom. Yep. Actually, might even be better is to use the tower. So how far is it from the tower? And it says 0. Why? Why does it say 0? What the heck? That's about 100 meters. So I could put one at about right there. And then it would be a steadier shot in the tree stand. That's the only difference. The other thing is you're on an angle, so you have to aim a little lower for a double lung shot on the elk for that competition. Is that a different bear? I think it is. He's way too far. I could shoot him with the Weatherby. Whoa, 180. Holy crap. I'm going to shoot him. Wow, that's heavy. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, crap. Damn it. No. Damn it. That's the one you want. You get a 180, that's first place. Or a near 180? Heck yeah. How did I shoot him there? I aimed it in the middle of his body and the bullet ended up on his butt. How was that possible? I did hit him though. You saw it, right? That should be intestine shot. Something. All right. Got a chance for maybe possibly win a bear comp too. Nice. Good thing I got that weapon. 180, I think that is the highest weight you can get on a female. 180, yep. Pretty sure. Well, Should I go get him? Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah, I scared everything else here, but that's it. No, not yet. We're still good.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
Jeez, what the? Oh, you know what I should do? Since it's Halloween month, I should like change some of my alerts to something like that. That'd be funny. Maybe a follow or something. What do you guys think? Or bits? No, I don't know about bits. Something. Kind of funny. Jesus, freaking loud. I'll get your heart pumping. Yeah, I gotta change that. I don't like the ending. The ending is kind of messed up. 190? What? There is no 190. You see this? 140 to 190. That's not the one I just saw, is it? Because it said 180. It changed. No way. 190? That can't be. There's no way. You see it, right? Right there, 190. So just remember that number right there, the weight estimate, the 190. Let's see if it changes. This is the one I just shot, I'll bet you. Unbelievable. This game does do that, by the way. It does. Wait, maybe it's a different one. Wait a second. Oh, you know what I should do? I should just mark this one and come back. And go get the one I shot. I think this is a different one. Maybe. Yeah, let's go ahead and mark this because I'm not sure if this is the one I just shot. So, boom. I'm probably getting all excited about nothing because it's probably not even going to be near enough 180, much less 190, much more 190. You never know though, right? You never know in this game. Wait. Why didn't it come up on the Hunter Mate? What? Too far? That's a bear track. This could be the one I shot, so you know what that means, right? It is. So there is a 190. Oh my God. I don't believe this. It's a different one. Yes. Anybody know what the highest weight on a female grizzly is? Anybody? Wow. This could put me in the top 3. Yeah. If not this one, the one I shot, the one back there. I don't think I've ever seen a grizzly female grizzly that's 190. I think this is where I shot her. Right here. Right here. Intestines, yes. Ding. Dinner time. All right, let's go get her. Get her done. 65%. Probably dead by now. About a 179.9. 34%. Yeah, she's gonna die. %. Any wolves down here? Interesting that these birds did not get spooked by when I shot the Weatherby. There is a wolf down there. Female. I don't see her though. Oh, there she is. Just one wolf. Oh, there's another one. Female. Yeah, I don't think there's any males down here. All right. %. Is that a bear? It is. It's a male. I don't see a carcass. Ooh, there's a lot of wolves around here. I can't see anything. Oh, there's a tan wolf. Female. They're all females. Yep. Of course there are. There's a stuck wolf right there. Wow, there's a lot of wolves here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I got a bear. Got a bear on my tail. 160. Your fall.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I don't know how these wolves got spooked from that. How did they get spooked? I just shot a bow. What? It's not a big deal. So, oh, there he is right there. No, wait. Yeah, there he is, the one I shot. Look at that. Two bears next to each other. Oh. Heck of a shot. 126. Yeah. Yeah, that's not going to do it. So this one said 180 max weight. What's it going to be? Where did I hit him? There's no bullet mark. Nothing. 170. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. I hit him twice. Wow. Yeah. 217 meters on the first shot. Second shot was 228 on the right leg. First shot was intestines, right leg. Yep. 5th place. 170 is pretty far away from 180. So I'm going to go back and look for the 190. And maybe I can get the top 3. Yeah, that's why you just, you just don't know what you're going to get. The estimate is just, you just don't know.
Don't fail me again.
Shut up. Charlo, how you doing? Welcome. I'm doing good. Got some action going on here today. Looking for a nice heavy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I have first aid? I do. I could get attacked by a puma right here. She's right on the road. If you hear growling, that's it. The game's over. Don't see her. She could have got spooked. Yep, right down here is where she was. I hear her. I can hear her walking. Okay. Guess that was the music. Yeah, there's her track. Oh, she went this way. Yep. Let's see what happens. Let's see if she attacks me. Yeah, she probably took off. Yep, you did. Bye-bye, chicken. All right, let's go find this bear. 190. Yeah, right.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, exactly. Definitely in danger. Sometimes they'll attack you. Sometimes they just run away. Yeah, you know what I should do? I should change the Twitch follow alert to that screaming thing. Just for fun. Doesn't take long to do it. Let's see. Follow. Actually, I have random ones. It'll pick. They have 2 follow alerts. Yeah, and it'll pick one of them randomly. Follow 1 is say sound. What's the sound? Oh, that one. That's one of them. One of the sounds. The other one is this one. It's the same thing. Oh, okay. Well, we're going to change it. No. I can always change it back. I can change it to whatever I want. So we're going to change it to Murphy's Scream. Yep. Sounds. There we go. That's follow 1. Follow 2. Same thing. Wait. Yeah. Murphy's Scream. There we go. This is what it's going to sound like. So whenever somebody follows on Twitch, it'll do that. It'll still do the video clip, but the audio will be different. Yep. I gotta re-edit that. The ending I don't like, and the reverb, the echo doesn't. It sounds like he's in a bathroom. It sounds terrible. Yeah, I'll have to redo that. Wait. Where's the track? Where'd the track go? Was it? It was the same one? No way. It said 190. Oh my god. This game. That's it. I'm deleting it. It was the same bear. Because it didn't. The track didn't expire because it wasn't that old. It was like not even 30 minutes. So that was him. So the estimate changed from 190 to 180. Yeah, thanks a lot, game. Bamboozled. Been scammed. I'm going to put this flag up for the elk comp. First, haven't really seen any elk yet. Hang on a second. Oh, it's a Mal. Over by the tower. See, if I had the 300 rifle, I could shoot him. But I don't. I only have the Weatherby, and I can't shoot him with that. Oh, he's on the road. Where is he? I don't see him. Just to the right of the tower, on the road, right over here. Where'd he go? Huh? I don't know. I don't get it. Unless he chased and took off. That could be. It's possible. Yeah. I don't see him. Anyway, let's see. Where's the tree stand? Right there. There we go. 60 meters right there. Close enough. Female. Up on the mountain. Yeah, what happened to that male wolf? I'll just shoot him with the pistol if it's 16 wolf. But I don't know where he went. Gone. All right. Weird. Maybe that'll get him to come back. I'm in danger. Well, that grizzly bear, I was kind of disappointed on that one.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Exactly. Shame. Shame. I could go over there and check out the track and see if it's a heavy wolf. That would kind of tell me if it's a 16 wolf, and I could track it. Let's give it a couple minutes and we'll see if it comes back. It might. It's a male puma. Down on the road down here. Not that I'm really looking for one, but shame. Shame. I'm thinking about that processor where I should just double it up right now. Before, you know, because when you get deals like that, people jump on it. There might only be a limited amount available, and I would really be disappointed if I missed that opportunity. It says in stock. So discrete graphics required. So it doesn't have a video chip in it. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. But it is unlocked. I don't overclock. See, that's another thing too, is I thought, why even get an unlockable processor if you don't if you don't overclock your processor. Why not just get one that's not overclockable and get one that doesn't have a video card in it, video chip in it? It would be cheaper, right? Nope. It's actually more. It actually costs more for an unlockable CPU. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, so if you if you just search for a Intel i7 13700 with no K at the end and no F or an F, I bet you it's way more. Almost guarantee you that it's more. $369. Yep. It's actually 70. No. The one that's on sale is 260. The one that's unlockable. The one I want to get. So 369 minus 260. That's $109 more. Why? Why is it that much more? It's the same processor. That makes no sense whatsoever. Unbelievable. I don't get it. And then there's one that now that one does have a chip in it. The 1700, the one that doesn't have an F or a K in it. The one that has no video card is 3.7. So there's a difference between 307 and 369 just because it doesn't have a chip in it, a video chip in it. And it's not unlockable. Why is this such a different? Why is the price so significant? I don't get it. Anyway. They have a 14th gen i7 for $329, which isn't bad. It's not unlockable in it, but it does have a video chip in it. $329. That's still too expensive for me. I'm just gonna go with it. I want to go with this 261. I could do monthly plans on it. $52 a month. That's pretty cheap. So it is unlockable, but it doesn't have a video chip in it. I really want to do it. Do it. Just do it. Right?
Just
I'm gonna. All right, let's go see what this male wolf that was calling. Let's see what it is. Let's see if it's a big one. It could be. He's over by the road here. Yeah, so even with the same CPU, right now both of them are on sale. It's the same i7 13700. One of them is a K, means unlockable. Overclockable, which I don't overclock. And the other one is overclockable, but it doesn't have a video chip in it, and it's 260. And the first one I mentioned is 309. So right off the bat, it's over almost $50 more, just because just because it has a chip in it, video chip. Ridiculous. But that's probably his track right there. I bet you it says chasing. Or the next track, maybe. Yep. Ooh, 60 to 80. Maybe. That's definitely a 16 wolf. Almost guaranteed. All right, let's go check it out. Let's go track him down, baby. Track him down. It's probably not going to be a high 16. Maybe like 16, 1, 2, 3. But it's better than no 16, right? Oh, I should have got the 300 rifle. Damn it. That's all right. I got the pistol. Chasing. Nope. Okay. Pretty bee. $60 to $80. But I saw something moving up there. More wolves. There's a track right there. See, this could be... I've run into this problem before, where I was looking for a particular wolf and ended up where other wolves showed up when I tried to lure them. The one I wanted wasn't there. And then I accidentally shot the wrong wolf. And the one I wanted got away. So, you gotta be really super... Obviously, there's other wolves here. I already know that. That's what these other tracks are. The wolves, pretty sure. That one is right there. And so is this one. Yep. No calls. Oh, there's a carcass down there. Where's my track? Where is he? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Here, wolf. Yep, definitely. Over here. I just don't know if it's the one I'm looking for. That's where you make a mistake. And you make a call and it's the wrong one. Oh, he's down here. And there's another one up here. I just heard him. I don't see him. There's at least a couple wolves here. I can hear them. Yep. Damn it. Oh, there's the track right there. I didn't see it. Well, here goes nothing. Or here goes something. There's one right there. Here he comes. Is it the one? There can be only one. Come on. Oh my God, there's more than one. Oh, no. This is going to be trouble. It's not him. It's neither one of them. Wow. So it wasn't any of those two. Any other ones? Oh, he went down here. Ah. I see. I did hear one down here. Could have been him. But he never came over. Wait. Stop. That's where I called from, that's why. Got him. That wasn't the one. 65 to 75. I thought it was 80. I don't know if that's the one I was tracking. I guess we're going to find out in a second. So there's his that's his track right there. So let's see if it's the same one. $71, 16-0. So it's a 16 even. 5th place. Really? 5th place? Yep. Guess what? It changed the weight. This is the second animal the weight changed in a row. First it was the 180, the 190 bear changed to 180 max, and this one changed from 80 to 75. Why does it do that? All right. Well, I did get a 16, but it didn't really change anything on the in the competition. I don't think. Let's take a look. Fifth place on the bear one. 5th place on the wolf one. Yeah, but you gotta, obviously, I gotta get a better male wolf. Yep. Gotta do better. You get 5 attempts. Yeah, what was the weight on the female? Was it 56? The one that was a 16.5? I mean, 15.5 female. What was it? Wait. 15. Yeah, it was a 15. Wait a second. It was a 15.5 female, right? What was the weight though? Even though the weight estimate was 60, the max was 65. Okay. 55. 55.97. Yeah. Interesting that it wasn't higher weight. I thought it was going to be at least 60. It was not. But it comes down to the score, the size of their head. 15, yeah, it was a 15.4, 15.5422. Actually got I'm trying to look at the other ones I got. Females. Yeah. Nothing even close to that. All right. Well, that was disappointing. I mean, I'll take the 16-0, but there's not going to be enough. No way. All right. Let's move on. Where else can we go? Let's try down here. Another disappointing bear. That's a male. Oh, he's close. You hear that? Oh, you know what? I should get to 300. That's right. Oh, crap. You hear him? He's like really close. Might get attacked here. Where is he? Oh, there he is. All right. Let's see if there's anything here. I haven't seen any elk today. Kind of weird. Of course, I've been shooting that gun. Be nice to get a decent mule deer. Haven't seen any decent mule deer either so far. What you doing? There's a buck right there. See him? Got a wolf on the left. Whoa, hello there. Nice. Not nice enough. That's only a 195 max? Really? Look up. How? How can there not be more than 195? Oh. Yeah, look at that point on the left, on his right. It's tiny. Other than that, that's a pretty nice looking mule deer. I'm kind of surprised. There's a wolf over here. What is it? $45 to $60. Female. 60. And there's another one that's not a male. Can't be. It is. It's a tiny one though. Okay. Okay. I really want that, but I want that mule deer, but it's still not big enough. Thought he's gonna take off. That's the nicest mule deer I've seen today. It's not even a 200. That's a big honking antlers, man. I'll tell you that. What is, I mean, really, what is wrong with his antlers? They almost look pretty much perfect. Why is it only 195? I don't get it. Oh, spooked my mule deer. Go away. Well, the elk's not going to have any of this. Looks like there's no male elk here. But he's leaving. Are you gonna stop or what? Watch this shot. Did I hit him? I did. What a shot. Whee. Awesome. It's about 55 plus. $181. 19th place. Oh my God, that's bad. What the heck? Didn't even give me a 190, near 190. So what's this one all about? 53. Yeah, it's not. No. Lowballed. Yep. I should be surprised. You know. Trying to get my hopes up too much. But I already got pretty much what I need on a female wolf, so we're good. Well, I wish I knew how long that sale was going to be on for. I think I'm gonna go for it. Yeah. Do it. Do it. before they're not in stock. Forgot how do you do it? Oh, select. So I got to pay $76 on the first installment. And I have $200 left to pay it. That's pretty sweet. I like that. What a deal. The nice thing is there's no interest, and you can pay anytime. You can pay early if you want, and there's no penalties. Stuff like that. It's pretty sweet, actually. Too bad you can't do that on any item. It's only certain items you can do it on. I don't even know how they determine that. Delivered tomorrow. 10 a.m., 7 a.m. to 11 a.m., 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. I'll do the 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Yes, 34% off on that processor. That's outstanding. That's the best deal I've seen so far. Awesome. Sometimes it pays to wait, you know. Okay. Boom. Got myself a processor, a new processor for my PC game build. Beautiful. Get it tomorrow. That's quick. So that's one less thing I got to get. That's probably the most expensive part, right? Well, it's on sale, but it could have been the most expensive component of my computer. So just like not even, well, before today, that processor or its equivalent was $340. $340, and I just got it for $260. That's almost $100 off. That's $80 off. Unbelievable. What a deal. Like it a lot. Sweet. Well, I can remove that other one that's in my wish list. I don't need that now. Yeah, I want to get that case, but I'm going to hold off on that first. I got to get a case, a cooler, liquid cooler, memory, some fans, and that's it. Yep, and I can start building it. It'd be awesome. It's been a long time since I've had this gaming PC for over 5 years now. So yeah, definitely. Oh, there's a first male elk. Look at that. Okay. I'm not really set up for this eventuality, but we'll see what. Let's see if we can do this somehow. There he is right there. I don't even know what his score is. $295 to $350. So it's got to be over 50 meters with a bow, no crossbow, 100% harvest. Yep. So if he stops at 450, I mean, if he stops at like something over 50, I'm going to shoot out. Yeah. But I don't know how long he's going to be. See, the thing is he's going to be coming towards me, so I'm not going to be able to get a double long shot. And that's where the problem's going to... I'd have to get like a long, some other organ maybe, and maybe intestine at the same time to drop them. Otherwise, it's not going to be 100%. Has to be like a side shot from the side, really. Get a double lung. Let's turn that godforsaken sound off. Here he comes. Just to complete this comp, a legit posting is not easy. I could try for the hard shot. 70. Ooh, 67. Watch out. $60. You can stop now. Good stuff. It's too close. Too late. Yeah, he's too close. 41. It won't count. First in the comp with the 360. Are you? You? Wait. Oh, he's turning around. What? Oh, that was quick. 42? Hmm. 50? 51? Seven? I waited too long. Yes, what a shot. Woo! Beauty. That's got to be double lung, right? And it wasn't even, it was on the angle too. But that was pretty risky. But you know what? It's okay. It's not, if that was like near 400, I wouldn't have done that. I would have had a nice setup. I would have waited till he laughed, put a flag down, and then urine sprayed. Yep. Awesome. Look at that. Didn't even spook the other ones. I don't remember. I actually have that sound. That's funny. Yeah, the angles are, those are weird. I was just thinking, I was aiming, I'm thinking, there's no way. No way. It worked. Yeah. Got lucky. Then you got wind. I don't even know what the wind is. All right, let's go check it out. And then we're gonna bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Definitely gonna count because it's 100% harvest and it's over 50. So, yep. Maybe you got third, maybe. I don't know. I'm not expecting, but you never know. I didn't even look at the scores yet. Body shot? What? Oh, that's a nice, that's double lung. Why does it say body? That's not a body shot. What? Could have hit other organs. Wow. It wasn't a double lung shot. It was a right lung neck bone body. But it got 100% harvest. Wow. What the heck? I am? Nice. 315. There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Huh. Single lung. And he dropped. So it was the spine. It wasn't. It was a combination of a part of his spine and a lung. And he died. 100%. That's pretty weird that it worked, I guess. You know what was really weirder is that because I wasn't calling frequently, that elk turned around and then he kind of went on an angle. So it actually worked out, sort of. Well, yep, third place, as you said, for now. Not so many people. Yeah, this is not a super popular, not a popular competition. Because it's a lot harder. And of course, who cares, isn't it? No, I respect the guy. Like I said, if I want somebody to beat me in this game, I want it to be him. Or, if I want to beat somebody, I would want it to be him. Works both ways. These are definitely beatable. Who cares? This is definitely beatable. Both of these scores are beatable. But it's not about the score. It's about you got to get 100% harvest. That's the key in over 50 meters with a bow. We'll see. We shall see. Meanwhile, back on the wolf comp. Yep. Somehow he always manages to get something that I just can't get. I guess that's why he's number one. Got a lot of experience. I'm waiting for him to join this. How come he's not in this one? How come he didn't do the wolf one? Oh, you know what it is? I bet you he got one of them, but he didn't do the other one yet. So he could have gotten the female. I wonder if he got any females. Interesting. Interesting, the frame rate right back up to 60 now. I like that. Didn't just crap out and just remain with lower frame rate. With some other one. I'm just going to leave second and not play hours more. Yeah, I think I'm just kind of curious. I want to see if he got any nice wolves. One of either male or female. Oh, there's a female. But the weight. It's the weight. A 180 again. Really? Really? Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
He doesn't eat or sleep. Oh, that was good. I like it. Goose, thanks for the follow. Welcome. That was good.
Goose_T82 is now following on Twitch. Welcome.
Welcome indeed. If I may ask, how do you get such good graphics? Mine are at Ma. Doesn't look nearly as good. Well, you talking about in this game? In the Hunter Classic? I'm assuming that's what you mean. High settings. Yeah, I do high settings on this. That's where it starts. So, game settings. I'm playing in 2K first of all. So it's 2560 by 1440, 60 hertz, which is 60 frames. So that's 2K I'm playing in, not 1920 by 1080. And then very high scene complexity and texture quality is high. That's pretty much as high as you're going to get. Yep. You don't necessarily have to have a powerful processor or a powerful video card to get that. Am I the only one who can't wait for the end of the month? No, you're not the only one. That's for sure. What kind of video card do you have and what kind of processor do you have? I'm just trying to get an idea what you have. All right. I think we're done here for this area. So this bear, it said 180. I'm not going to get my hopes up too high. Actually, I'm playing it in 2K, but I'm streaming it in 1920 by 1080 on Twitch and Kick. But on YouTube, you can watch it actually in exactly what I'm playing it in 2K. So you're watching it on Twitch, so you're actually watching it in 1920 by 1080. Wait. Yeah, I'm hoping that, so let's see, today's the 4th. So, that would be, 3 weeks, 3 weeks from today. If they start on the 25th on the Halloween event, it's 3 weeks from today. Exactly. I don't know. I think, they usually start them on Wednesdays, but I'm not sure if that's true. Then it would be the 23rd, which is less than 3 weeks. If they're going to do it, it's probably going to be the week of the 21st to the 25th. Probably in there. I'm just guessing. $167. Really? 180 was the maximum estimate and it gives me 167. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Oh boy. All right, we're out of here. No, you have wait 0 minutes. One week, 1,500 med packs, damned rabbits. Oh, you mean for the Halloween event last year? 1,500, what the heck? Oh my god. Yeah, even if you had a tripod, you wouldn't be able to put a tripod down quick enough. But if you heard the call, when you hear that rabbit make that creepy sound, that would give you enough time to put the tripod down. But if he's coming in already, you're not gonna have time. No way, because it's like seconds. Yeah. Female, really? Really? Right. Yeah, make sure you get plenty of, you can load up on plenty of shells, silver shells and silver bolts if you have those weapons. And plenty of medkits, because you're going to need it, believe me. For the werewolves and other critters. I'm going to get the unlimited ammo for like a month. Maybe, I don't know. Seeing that Christmas, the other events, they're going to happen. You might want to get 3 months unlimited ammo. So it's a female wolf. I've already know that. Wait. Is there more than one? Yeah, female. Watch, I can get her to come right here. And she stops right there. That's interesting. She didn't stop. Just for a second. Gonna come back? Yep. Where are you going? Why are you going over there? What's the heck? Weird. Yeah, she did stop here for a second, but you gonna stop again? I don't know. Confused. Screenshot. Really? Whatever. Body shot. I guess I missed the brain. Yeah, it's kind of hard sometimes because they move their head a lot. Yeah. They're gonna die. It was a no-brainer. Exactly. Right. No. It'll die though, but it might take. I'm not gonna go get it because it's not gonna make any difference in the comp. I was just doing to see if I could do a brain shot. What are you cute? What has been the biggest one you've killed today? A female wolf. Yeah. I got a 15.5 female wolf score. That's big for, considering the comp is a male and female combination competition. His and hers, it's called. I mean, it's not really saying a lot because normally I wouldn't even be bothered with hunting that kind of wolf, but for that competition, it's a big deal. What time I start? About 12 o'clock Pacific time. Actually, I had to end the stream because I had problems with my video card driver when Microsoft basically messed me up. So I had to end the stream and then fix the problem, reboot my stream PC, and load everything up and go back on stream. So it says been streaming for 3 hours, 36 minutes. It's been more than that. It's more like 4 hours, 36 minutes. How many have you killed today? How many animals? I don't know. Not really keeping count. It's not really about how many. It's about how many good ones for competitions. Didn't you just ask me that? You just asked me that like 6 minutes ago. You asked the same question. I think I'm going to restart the game. I think it's pretty much done for this session. Somebody asked me, who was it that asked me about their computer? Oh, Goose, you didn't answer my question. I asked you what processor do you have, what CPU do you have, and what video card do you have. You didn't answer me. You didn't answer back. You don't have to, but I was just kind of wondering. He's way up there on the road. I don't think I'm going to even bother. Plus it has to be a bow shot, so... I mean... Oh, there he is. I can see him. Oh, wait. That could be a bear. Oh, that's him. Yeah, it's not that good. 140 max. Let's go the other way. While I'm doing competitions, wolves, grizzly bear, mule deer, and Rocky Mountain elk. It says in the title, I think. Gray wolf, elk, muley comps. Oh, I forgot the bear. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I can update that right here. Should have updated YouTube and Twitch. That's weird. Why didn't it update? Interesting. Why isn't it updating the title? Yeah, YouTube one did. Updated. Twitch. Typed update all and it didn't update Twitch. Weird. What time are you gonna finish the stream? I don't know. I stream Tuesday through Saturday. Why isn't it updating Twitch? Oh, wait. Oh. That's weird. There we go. All right. Well, I'm going to restart and try another session. I want to find a nice. Really, the one I want is the wolf. I want to find a nice male wolf, like 16.5 or something. I don't even know if that's good enough, but it'll probably put me in the top 3. What is the longest youth strain for? I don't know what you're talking about. Youth strain? I don't know what you mean. All right. We got time for one more. How much?
This mission is too important for me to allow you to jeopardize it.
Not doing any missions. Huh. Okay, we need more arrows, that's for sure. That's probably good enough for now. Yeah, I want to get a HAL text to speech thing. I just don't know how to go about it. Hello there. Where is that? It's kind of, I think that's too far. Is it? Oh, he's within range. Yeah. Under 200. See, now the trick on this one is to set a mark out here at 60 meters and put urine spray in it. And that way, he'll come across and he'll be broadsided. So, you do that. What happened to the flag? Leave the flag here? Oh, wait, left. Oh, that's right. I used it for that up there. Right. I don't want him to leave, so I got to keep calling. You got to call elk quite often because the call expires pretty quick. Let's see. $60 meters. Wow, that's pretty far. Before you know it, he'll be here. Be coming down. Well, this isn't gonna work. You know, actually the tower would be better, but it's too late for that. Right here. Yep. Kind of wish I had a flag. I should have. Yeah, it's okay. Another one? Oh, never mind. Same one. Definitely coming over. Yep. There he is. I see him. Okay. What's the score? Well, I can't really tell, but I'm kind of out of time here, so. All right. Let's go ahead and spray this. And that's all you got to do. All you got to do. Where is he? I can't even see him. As long as he gets over there by whatever, 10 minutes, whatever it is. 12 minutes. It shouldn't take him that long to get over there. Where is he? There he is. 290 to 345. That's it? Oh, no. 290, 345. I'm in third place with... $315. Well, actually, this one is more than the one I got. Yeah, $315 is a poor score for Rocky Mountain Elk. Oh, yeah. So, I should be able to better this one. That's assuming I can actually get a good shot. So, he's going to go all the way over there and go right to about right there. Female. So far, so good. Actually, almost 60 meters where he is now. About 50, actually. A little more. Stop at about 55. That's not where I sprayed. Okay, there we go. 60. And there you go. 64. Ooh, okay, 64. That's a little bit further than I thought it was going to be. So, what? Wait, what are you doing? No. Why? Why would he turn? No. What the? Oh no. Hey! I did it. Wow. That was weird. He actually turned towards me. I wasn't expecting that. What a shot. Almost 60. 57-ish. There you go. Done and done. That's 2 in a row. Almost in the same place, too. The other was a little bit more to the left. So there's a frontal shot, and then the other one was a angled side shot. It was more like 180 degrees angle. I mean, it's hard to get 100% harvest on a frontal shot. Unless you got a heart, unless you got it in the heart. And maybe one lung and a heart, maybe. I don't even know how this one actually... I don't even know how he died. To be honest with you. Guess we're going to find out. That's not where I shot him. What? That's not where I shot him. I shot him in the front. This ain't, I shot him on the top of the, on his back. What? That can't be right. Thanks, but that's not where I shot him. I'm pretty sure I watched the arrow. It did not go behind his, it did not go over his head. What? Spine 1 and he died instantly. How's that possible? 317. I just beat my scar by 2 points. Oh no. I had 315. I got a 317. So still third place. But how? I don't understand. How? I thought I aimed down here. Guess I was mistaken. Huh. How did he die? Goodbye. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on there. Wish it was a really nice one though, you know? I wanted to look at something here. It's before this. Okay. You ready? We can zoom in on this. Maybe it did go up there. I don't know. I saw nothing. Oh, I didn't shoot yet. Oh yeah, I shot too high. Yeah, I did. Yeah, so I messed up. That's 60 there. For some reason, I aimed up here. Why did I do that? Right? Yeah, see how high I am? That should not have been there. It should have been down here. Yeah, that was my mistake. I messed up. All right. I hear a wolf. There'd be wolves here. Could be a nice wolf. You never know. Oh my. It's a whole pack of wolves. Okay. Oh my. They're all females. 40 to 50. Damn it. There's no males. No. Unlucky. Nope. Just won't do. Just won't do. Alright, let's move on. Another elf. Wow. Well, okie dokie. This Got to get him over here first. Oh, he heard my call. That's good. How long did I stream for? Or when did I have to restart? So it would have been 4 hours ago. So 2 o'clock. No. 1 o'clock? Yeah. So I streamed for 1 hour and then I had to restart because of driver problems. 5 hours. Okay. Oh crap, I forgot to turn off my mouse thing. So how am I going to get this elk? How am I going to get this elk if it's a good one? How am I going to get him at over 50 meters? Well, going to have to lure him back out in that field somehow. Do it. Definitely he's coming in. He's pretty close. Yeah, one of the things that are on the top of my list is try to figure out how to resolve this video driver issue with my stream PC and Windows. It's not like it's, you know, oh my god, that's a small L. I'm not even gonna bother. 190s or 240. Ugh. Yeah, so that's the thing I gotta resolve it. It's not like it's like critical, because what made it really bad today is I was in the middle of the stream and Windows actually downgraded my driver, because I usually check before I stream. I'll go out and look at the driver and make sure it's current, and it should be. So I did that, and then in the middle of the stream, Windows decided to go downgrade my driver to like 2 years ago, a driver from 2 years ago. And it wasn't even an Intel. It wasn't even a driver from Intel. It was a Windows driver. You know, for Intel video cards, Intel chip, but it wasn't even from them specifically. From, you know, it was through Windows servers or whatever. Yeah, that's not good. It also, and so that the CPU that's on my stream PC is an Intel, obviously, Intel CPU. It uses the same driver as It uses the same driver as my video card. Yeah. They're both compatible. They're, you know, because it has a video chip in it. And so basically it downgrades both of them. Uses the driver twice. One for the CPU video chip and one for the Intel video card. So not only is it downgrading my Intel video card, it's downgrading my CPU video chip. Yeah. And I can't stream. It's really bad. Right? That's the first time that's happened. Right in the middle of my stream. Crazy. Get something to eat. I'm getting hungry. Oh, there's no wolves here. No wolves.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Exactly. Shame. Don't look like there's any carcasses here either. Nope, not one. Not a one.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
I think this was funny, this prairie dog. It's like he's looking at the wall. He's just like standing there like this, and then all of a sudden he turns around. Watch what he's looking at. Ready? He's giving the stink eye. Well, what is he looking at, first of all? It's hilarious. And it's kind of zooms in on him. Pretty funny. Like, dun, dun, dun. There's nothing here. What the heck? Waste my time. Okay. That was a doe. Sure. An elk. Well, we got wolves down here. Not close, but they are wolves. Whoa, why are you running, dude? Don't do that. I did not know he was there. So I think that was a wolf over there. Why is it that they start calling after I leave the tree stand? You know? I'm already leaving and they start calling. I'm stuck. Ow, I'm stuck. Aha. Anything good? There you go. 80 to 90. Oh, baby. Baby. That is a nice wolf right there. 80 to 90. 80 minimum. Wait. Yes. You got that right. That's the one we're looking for. Right there. It's kind of... How far is that? Yeah, it's a beauty. Oh, I can certainly shoot him from here. Just don't want to hit that tree. You know, stay away from that tree. Yeah, that's a little risky. No chasing now. Don't be chasing. That was almost close enough to be a 16, a low 16. All right, this could be it, guys. This is what could put me in first place right here on the his and hers. Boom. That's a big one. I mean, just from this range, he's got a huge head. I could see that. I'm going to say 16.5. Could be more than that. Could be less than that. But it's kind of hard to say from this distance. It's definitely not going to be a low 16. I mean, it could even be a 16.3. Sometimes they kind of overestimate. So, I don't know. It's pretty big to me. The one I've been looking for. Got a floater. Why do I have a flag there? Oh, that's where the outhouse is. Yeah. They don't really need a flag. $83, 16, 5. I guessed it right. Ooh, what a guess. Beautiful. What place is it going to put me in? Second place. Ooh. Somebody must have got a high 16 male, right? Yep. They must have. Pretty good. Second place. Not bad. Not bad. A nice wolf. I'll give him that. Big one. Big boy. I'm in the water. Why did he stand up again? Stop doing that. Stop it. Stop. Why does it do that? Yeah, it's not the way I want it. The big one. Wider. The bigger the head. Oh, the 16s there for some reason. It's odd. Yeah, you can look at the score sheet. He's got first, by the way, anyway. $32.1, and this guy got 32.5. Wow, he must have got a high 16 male. That's quite a bit. That's a half, almost, well, it's 0.4, almost a half a point higher. What the heck? I'm just barely in second. Unbelievable. It's pretty hard. Jeez. Yeah, I'm going to look at that. I want to see what my score sheet is first. $10.7 and 5.8. So yeah, it's a little bit. It could have been better. 11 or 6. Yeah. But I'm not complaining. What does the number mean? Anybody know? Is this like, it can't be centimeters, right? Millimeters? I'm not sure what this is. It's a measurement of length. Yeah. Greatest length without lower jaw and greatest width. What is it? Millimeters? Or centimeters? I'm not sure. So the guy in first, what did he get? What's his best male and female? Oh, we got a 15.6 female. No way. No wonder. Lucky. Look at it. It weighed 62 kilograms. Mine weighed 57. This must have been a big one. 15.6.9, 15.6493. Wow. Unbelievable. You gotta be kidding. I don't know if I can maybe be able to beat this. I think the only way I can do this is I gotta get a high 16 male. Let's see, what kind of male did he get? He didn't get it on this hunt. The previous hunt. Oh my God, 16.8. No way. 86 kilograms. This is going to be tough. At least I got second, but who knows? That might not even, this isn't even close. I'm not even close to this guy. So he's already, point 3 up above on the male. The female has got 1.1 on that too. So I don't think I can beat him. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's probably not likely. It's going to be tough to beat. Very tough. Oh, he's lucky. Very lucky. So we got a 16.8 and a 16.8 male and a 15.6 female. There's no way. Man, I'd be happy just to take second place right now, but it's not going to be over. This comp's not over till what, tomorrow? That's insane. It's crazy. Oh boy, that'll take the air out of your tires. Yeah, I think he's a good hunter too. Plus, he did all the challenges. I usually check and see if anybody finished it. It's like the first person I've seen that finished them in a while. Most people don't finish them because they're hard. This guy finished them, so he must be pretty good. Last time I didn't beat 32.2, about 32.5. Really? 32.2. Well, I don't know. I'm at 32.1. I can certainly get higher than 32.1, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get 32.5. That's, I mean, you're talking about almost top score for a male. 16.8 is almost top score for a male. 16.9 is the top so far. And a female, I didn't even know you could get a 15.6 score female. Apparently you can. So there you go. The way it goes. There's always somebody better, right? I was kind of wondering why, how come Who Cares didn't do that one. Look, it doesn't look like he's been hunting wolves. He's been doing other stuff. Yeah, he's not hunting wolves. Maybe he's decided he want to do it. No, probably not. Yeah, that female, that pretty much the female he got, and the 16-8 male, that's pretty much did it right there. Not possible. I mean, not likely. Yeah, there's I don't think that's possible. I don't think I'm going to even try. Now, if I'm in second place, so I'm pretty sure I can't beat first. But if I could get a better male, that'd probably clinch second place. Like say 15-7. I don't know, even 15-6, 15-7, 15-8. Like a 32.2 total, that would probably most likely would clinch second. I don't know if 32.1 will. I don't know if that's going to hold. I wouldn't count on it. I don't think those wolves are going to come over. I mean, it's like double difficulty, you know? It's hard enough to get a decent male wolf. I mean, yeah, you can get like what I got, 16.5. I wouldn't say it's extremely hard. You just gotta find the right one. There's a lot of wolf packs on this map, so usually you find 16s if you play long enough or the right places. You'll find a couple 16s here and there. But to find a high scoring female, they're pretty rare. You don't see them very often. What was the weight on the one he got? 62? Man, I don't think I've ever gotten a 60 plus weight female wolf. Crazy. All right, let's go to one more place and then I got to get going. Oh, got to wait 1 minute. Wait. got a Grizzly estimate to 230. A Mal? Unspooked. It's a female. It's gotta be a female. If you're talking about the Grizzly comp, it's gotta be a female. Yeah. You sure it's 230? I don't think that's, yeah. The highest I've seen on a female estimate was 190. That's it. You might be, you sure it's a female? Comes a wolf. Don't know what it is. Female. Sounds like more than one. There's another one. There. Tiny. $163. Yeah. And they're not running away from the collar. That there was a male here before, but he didn't come back. Not yet. What's the range of the elk wolf call? They're all 225, I believe. Maximum range 225. All callers are that way. Almost all callers. As far as I know. Nope. Nothing on the hunter main? No? Good. Too far? Alright. That's enough of this. Really? You don't see me? Really? As soon as I turn my head, now they just saw me turn my head. Watch that deer take off. Point. Didn't you just get spooked, dude? What are you doing? Wolves are weird, man. All right. Pretty weird. All right, one more stop, and then I gotta back up for tonight. That is one weird wolf. Sometimes they could be a little buggy. All right, let's try over here. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the bridge. I'd rather go there. Really see any nice wolves today. 180 was the best one, I think. Yeah, it is what it is. So think about the elk wolf caller, this one. They don't always respond to it. It's random, sort of. Sometimes they just ignore it. Sometimes they come right in. Yeah. So I think they just, you don't want to make it like predictable, right? It'd be too easy. I mean, I would say the majority time with a deer caller, they come in every time when they're not spooked. Almost 100% of the time, but not that for a deer or for a wolf. Whoa! See some big antlers. $325 to $375. Well, that's better than what I got. I tell you that right now. Way better. So how are we going to get him up here? What have you killed? Animals. Yeah, I have. Yep. It's pretty rare, but it happens. You would think, well, I thought, animals can't get on a bridge. They sure can. It's just by sheer accident and chance. Where'd he go? I want to know where he went. Where is he? I don't even see him. Make one call. One more call. See what happens. He's over there somewhere. I don't know. I don't think he ran off. Why an elk estimate shows something sometimes 315 to 500 plus 400 plus are so rare. I don't know. 400 plus are. I've only gotten a couple. Maybe, I don't know, maybe more than that. 3 or 4. So yeah, they are pretty rare. Well, 500, I don't think, what's the highest score? Isn't it 4 something? Well, so the game doesn't do, it only does whole numbers on estimate. It doesn't do 475. As far as I know, it does 50s and zeros. It doesn't do 75, 80, 77. It just does, 400, anything with a 0 or a 5. As far as I know. That's not where I called from. I didn't call from there. Or I didn't spray from there. Did I? Oh, I did. So. Alright, so where's this male elk at? Or what if he got spooked? I don't know. I've never heard of a 500 elk. Rocky Mountain elk. Yeah, I don't think this male elk's, I think he's gone. The highest score on a Rocky Mountain elk is... Hang on. Look how long he's standing there. Wow. I wish that was the male elk. I would have had him, would have nailed him. Damn it. That's unlucky. The highest scoring Rocky Mountain elk is 500. Yep, you were correct. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not. Four. I mean, the highest I ever got was like 420. That's not even close to 500. So how do you get a near 500? I have no idea. Is it even possible? Like high 400s. I guess. Yeah. That one's way further. That one's almost 70 meters. Well, I'm just kind of glad I got second place in the wolf comp for now, but I'm pretty sure that's probably not gonna stay in second. So let me refresh this. Second place in the wolf comp, third place in the Rocky Mountain elk. That one's not going to hold either. So yeah, and that grizzly bear one you're talking about. $179. 170. I got 170. Forget it. It's not going to happen. And his and hers, yeah, 32.1. And this still goes on until tomorrow night. So I'm gonna guess that I would be lucky if I stay in third place, much less second, you know. Well, guys, I think that's probably going to do it for tonight. I think I'm done. Last time was only second. It was 2. Yeah. Going to hang it up for today. But I'll be back tomorrow. See, I don't know what I'm going to play, but... Really? Got a coat hanger. You don't see me? You do now. No? Huh, I see. I see. Not exactly an easy hunting day. I had a tough one yesterday on Way the Hunter. But, you know, it was alright. I was really hoping that I was going to get a nice female bear. Nope. Even with the high, fairly high weight estimate, nope, did not. Yeah, so on this bridge, I've seen a couple animals on this bridge. A werewolf got stuck on here and eventually jumped off. I believe an elk Wow. Another 75 to 85. That's a 16 wolf. So that one right there is a 16. Wait, yeah, that one there is a 16 wolf. Maybe. Pretty big. I think you can... No, you can't. I was going to say you can... Sometimes you can aim through the bridge, but... Got him. All right, yeah, this is it right here. We'll get this wolf, and then I got to bag it for tonight. I'm really hoping that they're going to do the Halloween event. It's going to be fun. Really? Really? $45 to $60. Really? What? He just stood there. Did I miss? Wait. There's something there. What is it? Oh, I think I hit her. I think she's dead. Yeah. It's weird. I shot and she just stood there. Didn't even move. I must have shot too high. Probably a spine shot. That was weird. Boom. So yeah, there was on the bridge. There was a werewolf, a blonde grizzly bear stuck on the bridge, an elk. So there's been a few. And somehow there's some kind of, there's actually a hitbox there. There's some kind of thing where they can't get on there, but somehow they got on there. I don't know how they do it. This kind of weird little glitch thing there. 81. Ooh, 16.6. Yeah, you're right. It actually helped me. Look at that. 16.6. Still in second place. Yeah. But it actually gives me a better chance to stay in second place. 32.19. Really? It couldn't give me a 32.2. Really? So to get a 32.2, you're gonna have to get like 16.7-ish. It's gonna be rough. All right, this is it. Last thing. It's a female. It said up to 60 weight. I don't know. Don't count on it. I think it was like 40 to 60. That's a pretty wide estimate. That's assuming that it's dead. Yeah, it's dead. Ooh, look at that. Right in the shoulder. Left front leg at 225 meters, and it's a 15-1. Weighing 51. Yeah. No. That didn't help. Not even close. Yeah, it's a tough comp. You got to get lucky, really lucky. And it's been 6 hours I've been hunting them. And yeah, pretty tough. All right, guys, that's going to be it for tonight. Thanks for joining me. It was fun. If you get a 16-9, you take first. That's not going to happen. I've only got a 16-9 a couple times. That's it. Matter of fact, once. I've only got a 16-9 once. Yeah, I think. It's in my lodge right now. It's personal best. And for years, I've had a 16-8 something. And then got a 16-9 like a year ago. Yeah. Okay, Glenn. So it's not likely that you're going to get a 16-9. It's pretty rare. Extremely. And I've hunted thousands of these, and I've only got one. So, all right, guys, I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good night, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. 16-8, nice. Yeah, I had that for a long time.